Chat is already popping off today. How's it going, every pony? What's going on, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. We've got some Danganronpa here for you today. It is the finale. For those of you who don't know, hi, hello, by the way. I see we got Lilybell, we've got Noah, we've got I Don't Know, we've got Phelan, we've got Nintendo Mail. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for your support.
I'm excited about it. It's the finale, I believe, I think. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I'll just state that right here and now. Unless something goes terrible, Medley Sage wins, hello. We should have the finale today. It should be a finale, full-blown finale. It might take a little bit long though, because I have looked up just to make sure, just to see time-wise how long this about will take. And people say that the entire chapter of chapter 6, which is what we will be going into today, is about 4 hours, and then there might be about like 2.5 more hours of like kind of like an epilogue. So we may either like go, I don't know, we may go long, or we might stop it and then do the epilogue maybe another time or something. I don't know. So I'm just letting you know, this is the finale. We are gonna get through the entirety. Well, we're gonna get through like the entire like main part of this game, and I don't really know any of the spoilers or anything like that, so I don't know, maybe like the epilogue just goes like straight into it, or maybe like the epilogue is part of the end of chapter 6 or something. But this is actually cool, because it's not many times that we actually start a stream over here where we are seeing like the entire chapter. So this will be the first time that we've actually tried to play an entire chapter in one stream, and I think we can do it because it's the end of the game, and I don't think there's that much left to kind of shore up. And from what I've seen, again, not looking at any spoilers or anything like that, because I still don't know anything. But looking from what I've seen and what people say online about how long this chapter takes, I think we can get through it. I think we can do it. I am almost positive. There's still a little bit of like, you know. But how's it going? Hello, hello. We got Phelan, LFG. We've got, is he playing Fortnite today or no? Oops, no, Lily, oh gosh, no. No, that's on Fridays. But thanks for playing though. Thanks for being here anyway, I guess. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Oh my gosh, I just realized that I actually probably still have the wrong thing over on Twitch, because I am a dummy and I always fail at getting the right Twitch thing before I start streaming. So it's always really confusing for people. Hold on one sec. Danganronpa. I never spelled Danganronpa right. D-A-N-G, how's it going though, chat? How's it going? Danganronpa. I can't spell worth a damn anyway. Danganronpa. D-A-N-G-A-N-R-O-N-P-A. That's what I meant to say. Danganronpa. Okay, so, as you can tell, I kinda lost track of time because everything is bunching up now because, oh, life is just so complicated. Hello, Teaching Turtles, yo! Welcome in. Ooh. All right, we're gonna hop into the game here in just a second. Let me just make sure everything's good. We're good. Everything's good. Rachel Jones, yo! Also known as Noah. Oh my gosh. For some reason, this is so weird. I don't know what it is. It's like either this chat is messing up, or this chat if you're watching on Twitch, or like like the thing that I see for you guys. So I guess the chat is all kind of wonky today. It's not reading YouTube for some reason, but I do see you, I don't know. I do see you, Rachel Jones, AKA Noah. I do see you, Phelan. I do see you, Lilybell Jackson. And again, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We are looking for more likes on the videos, more likes on the streams and all that stuff. Engagement helps just all the way around, and I do appreciate it again. This will be the last time I say it for a minute. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
All right. So, last time on Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, we died? Question mark? Makoto unveiled the secrets of what Kyoko did. We think. We're not sure. And that is a good jump scare. Decent jump scare, medley, golf clap. Yeah, no, but that actually was the sound that we made when Makoto got flattened by the thing, except at the last minute, he didn't get flattened. There was a whole lot of stuff that happened last stream. I won't go over all of it. The long and short of it is, Makuro Ikusaba is really actually, and we were certain because of all of the evidence and everything that Kyoko was the person that did it, but then we tried to convict Kyoko and then the game gave us a bad ending. So that's interesting. And then we went and kind of did a, wait a minute, no, we didn't really do that. And then went into our memory and we're like, whoa. And then we realized that and then we did what we were supposed to do, I guess, which was say that actually we're the person who's the bad guy. And then we are the person who apparently got flattened, but at the last second we got saved and we fell into, I believe, the trash room? I don't know. So that's what we're doing today. We're going into it. Thanks everybody for showing up. It's, like I said, it's gonna be a long stream. If you can't stick around for the entire thing, tune back periodically. Stay for at least 4 minutes because I need that. Thank you. I'm not gonna say thank you for your support, but you're all gamers if you do that. How about that? How about that? How about that? Pretty well need to stop slacking off, but I'm here anyway. Ooh, oh, slacking off, got the slacking off. Yeah, it's that time of year, you know, where it's you wanna calm down and you just can't. I had a whole bunch of stuff happen within the past 2 days that just made everything just I don't want to be an adult. I want to play video games. But we play video games as work, so it's like a whole thing. Anyway, all right. You're distracting me. We gotta get into the game. We gotta play. Let's do it. Here we are, Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. We've got, what's her name again? Junko? I think was her name. Got Junko on the loading screen. Ominous, foreboding. She was the second person to, was she the first person to? No, she was the second person because she was like, Monokuma, you're a, and then he was like, ah, and then destroyed her. Remember that? I remember that. I vaguely remember that. All right, load. Yes, yes, continue, yes. Say it like Junko, Junko. Isn't it Junko? I mean Junko, Junko? Junko, Junko? Fair enough. I guess I could be wrong. So this is where we were last time. Yeah, the unknown. Or time unknown. So we don't know how long we've been down here. Interesting. I just realized that the thing over on the right side of the screen, didn't we see that in one of the executions? I'm not saying. And here we are. Yeah, so here we are. No, the way you said it. Junko? 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 Yep, Junko is the correct pronunciation. I'm gonna be watching the anime after I get done with this game and I'll see all of the actual pronunciations. So long as listen, I don't really mind any, messing up the pronunciations of anything, so long as I can at least say Makuro Ikusaba, because that was a hard one. Ikusaba is actually kind of a fun word. Makuro Ikusaba. Pushes glasses up nose. All right, let's do it. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell, I said out loud to no one but myself. You said that name wrong. Wait, never mind. Did I? Junko? Mukuro Ikusaba? That's gotta be it. There's no way it isn't. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. So this is trash. So then is the implication supposed to be that maybe we're in the trash room? This must be some kind of underground garage pit. Actually, that should be the answer to this question.
What is this place?
This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, for real. But that was just the beginning of my problems. I just did this in a video, but my name is Makoto Nagi. And you're probably asking yourself, how did you end up at the bottom of a bottomless hill filled with trash? Well, let me tell you, my several weeks at high school have not been for the best. Sus guy, Geldwolf, what are you gonna call me something other than sus guy, all right? People are gonna get the wrong idea from that. It pees a lot before this game. Oh, also watch the timeline after playing it. Okay. Sounds good. All right. No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Right, because Alter Ego, we think, is the one who is responsible for us not dying, we believe. I believe. I don't know if that's true. I don't remember if there was like a face or something. I don't remember. I have to change your name. You don't have to change my name. I'm just saying, like, you know, people can get the wrong idea. I mean, you can keep doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just for funnies. It's okay. You can keep calling me whatever you want. Watch that bit. You get it? Then after 3. Oh, well, I gotta play the other 2. I gotta play the other 2 games eventually too. And no one died. The end. I mean, I hope not. We'll see. I remembered all too well what happened. Ah, yeah, okay, so Alter Ego did jump on the screen and save us. Okay, I couldn't remember, but now I remember. It's been a week. No, it's only been a few days. Oh well. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. All I'm saying is that if you're a fan of this series, then maybe the AI overlords, when they finally take control of your phone or whatever, you know, they're gonna do, ChatGPT, maybe they'll look favorably on you. They would like, you were cool to Alter Ego in Danganronpa video game. I fight for my friends. It's true. I don't know why that one didn't work, because that's supposed to be a thing. I fight for my friends. Isn't that, I'm pretty sure that's Shion. It's supposed to say that. My stuff working? Touch Portal was being a little bit weird before. Let's check something really quick. Actually, is that a thing? Hold on. Can I just, is it? No. Okay, it's working. We're good. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay, well, tab key, let's go. All right, let's look at this. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? How did a school get a garbage pit? That's my question. A way out of here, it can't be that massive door that's right there. I've got to look at all the trash on the ground. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Must be easy to sit in. Oh, hey, look, that's a rocket and a tank? I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Well, why not? Isn't the whole game about thinking and seeing things? Seeing things and then thinking about them and then reaching a conclusion. You can't bonk me for no reason. Well, I guess you're gonna. All right there, 19 Coop Dog. Not cool. Not cool, dude. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I rattle and jostle it and just move it all around, I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Oh, gross. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Why? Next, I searched for some water, but all I saw was just ground sweat, and nobody wants to drink ground sweat. You mean like 30 minutes? No worries. See you back in 30 minutes. I was about to donate on your site and call you sussy guy, but I can't because I'm too young for PayPal and I can't use American card. Oh, well, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you, Gilbo, for the thought. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. No worries. Keep your money until you're old enough to start paying me. No, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Your support is more than enough. You watching my content, enjoying it, it's all I need. Money eventually, but you get it. How can I be sure which liquid I can drink? And which ones are all, Makoto, you are not serious. I guess you do just go straight into survival mode if you're here, right? I guess that makes sense. again, pointless. Yeah, I'd say that's pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I got paid today. Woo! Hey, the money. Get the money, dude. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. That's right. We should do this now and just get it over with, get it out of the way, because we've got a message for every pony. He can relate to this Makoto Negi because he's also Japanese. Tell him, my friend. Yeah, why is he quitting? He's just in the bottom of a trash suit. Oh, okay, yeah, you can tell him. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Makoto. I'm here for you. Right. Yeah, the Asiatic clams. Yeah, negative 10 degrees, dude. It's like such hard work. You can do this. That's right. Never give up, chat. Never give up. Let's go. I'm here for it. All right. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was cry for my mom. Go to sleep. Oh. With my newfound concussion that I just got from hitting the floor very hard after falling like at least several... I just realized something. We were already underground because we went down in the elevator and then we got further... This is like really... Okay. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Sign falls out of sky onto head. Believe it, that's what I'm saying. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why, I don't know why touch portal seems to be... That's weird. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What's this? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. What is it? Trash? As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over... Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? What could it have been? More trash? I love trash. Oh, he just starts rolling around in the trash. Ah, trash. Hi, hey, Gigi, welcome in. It kind of sucks that you don't got something for Dutch Bank. I'm sorry. That stinks. Yeah, I do have another donation link that you might be able to do through Streamlabs. Or is that donation link? You can't do PayPal, huh? Can you do PayPal? I have PayPal. If you really want to donate, if you're really, like, you know, into it. I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. What
Just
is
a
it?
second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh my god!
Smells awful.
She's so cute, even though she's covered in ramen. Wow. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. Excuse me. Nope, there's only trash here. Yep. Nope, it's just us trash cans. I'm just becoming my final form. Makoto, this is me in my real actual form. I'm like Frieza. Everything that I do in terms of like a form to power up is actually just me getting like weaker. This is my final form. This is my real self, Makoto. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm living amongst the trash, Makoto. I've decided that this is what I want for my life. I'm here to help you. Stupid baka, dummy, you big stupid. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of trash in your hair. Ugh. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Oh. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, thank you. But I was starting to really get used to, trash. I'm really into trash now, Kyoko. Can I sup up the trash water? Okay, all right, this is just gross. Wow, final form, for real. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Woo. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Well, at least we're both trash together.
Couple goals, if I'm being honest. All right, so how are you planning on getting out of here? Also, why? Just why? But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt, or no, to atone.
Oh, atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Oh!
Ooh, well, at least she acknowledges it. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me. She kinda did.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Okay, well, you might as well explain the reason right now. Why did you have to survive, other than wanting to live? Dummy Makoto?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. You see, my father owns a bakery, and I don't have any brothers or sisters, and no cousins, no aunts, no uncles, and I can't let his bakery die. I want to bake. I need to bake cakes and breads and cookies. That's what I'm going to do. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What's that? What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
Which is? So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did, once.
Before you lost your memory? Once.
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what the purpose was.
No memory, that's impossible. This is a flashback, we've seen this before. I too would like to bake. Oh, if there's one thing I know about you teaching turtles, it's that. Certainly. Hello there. I am a Kane simp. Well, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. All that good stuff. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
We all passed out. First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember my own birthday, Makoto. It was so sad. They wouldn't even tell me what my own birthday is.
Those assholes not telling our girl about her birthday. All right.
I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Wow. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Name a soccer player for a edit? A soccer player? Neymar. You go with Neymar. Yeah, Neymar.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
I think Neymar is the name of it? I don't know, I don't follow soccer too much. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the Mastermind. They stole my memory.
But how would... Why would they want to do that? Oh, I see.
There's only one reason I can come up with.
Why? I didn't do anything. Ah! Calling the FBI on me, why? Oh, okay, I see. You're trying to get the FBI to raid in so that we can get these poor teenagers out of this trash compactor. I can appreciate that. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
It's there, teaching turtle.
Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plan.
So the Mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I have been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But you don't even remember! So that's frustrating. How much of yourself do you even remember? I wonder if there's any surveillance cameras down here. I guess there wouldn't be. We're gonna find out soon that this is definitely a trash compactor, right? That evil Mastermind, LMAO. I know, right? He's calling the FBI on us. It's true. It's true. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us.
Okay. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
What does that mean?
And since
Because like don't we know who the Mastermind is? Isn't it Mikuru Ikusaba? I'm confused.
But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Hey, Blazing Sparrow, yo, welcome in. Welcome to the finale. Make sure everybody press like over there on YouTube for the finale of this video game. Do appreciate it. The Mastermind, one of us. Finale, that's right. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. It could even be me. Ooh, thank you for that hydration, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciation. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the Mastermind.
Wow.
That was just intuition, but
I see. I'm still not convinced that we're not the Mastermind. Why not? Why can't we be? Listen, all right. Makoto could be the Mastermind and Sora could be the Master of Masters. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm not saying it's 100% accurate. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying it's possible. You know? We don't know. Because you're a sucker, is what she means. Oh, well, yeah, well, probably. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind. Yeah, I'm stupid and have like a C average for grades.
Understand.
She thinks I'm dumb.
I should understand everything.
Because I'm so dumb that I'm smart.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Your goal.
It's to stay here.
What? What does that even mean? Is that the fake Makoto? That's the fake Makoto. That's not the real Makoto. Gah. It's just like that dream I had before, but yeah, it is. Why did that just happen?
listen.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Yeah, fair enough. Well, what a Six Flags good time it is here in the old trash chute. Huh? Uh-oh. Is there some sort of a problem? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I got a notification that I wasn't live on YouTube. And, anyway. Okay, yeah, tell us more there, lady. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own, or investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and ability.
Tell me this time, please. You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Wow, she's Batman. She was Batman the whole time. I didn't see that one coming, not going to lie. The ultimate detective?
correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was because I had an extra special mystery that I was trying to figure out. And that's how stupid you are, Mikoto. How big of a dummy and so stupid and how lame and stupid you are. I hate you. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
Ooh. You had to find someone. Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Oh my god! Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh! I feel like we're gonna be spamming a lot of that. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of revelations that are gonna come in, and it's gonna be like a whole thing. Hello there, we got there, what was we got? Garnacho edits. Oh. Had said that before, excuse me. Sorry. My streams or my chat thing isn't working, so I thought it was a new thing. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoko's dad? So it's true, what they said in the opener for Kingdom Hearts, simple and clean. Does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand. It's enough when I say so. And maybe Junko is that pretty. Okay. Then that explains. Oh, I think that only works for VIPs and for channel subs, teaching channels. So become a sub today and you can get the nut. You can get that good big ol', you know? Heck. Oh yeah, says Phelan. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Oh, interesting, right, because Kyoko's also the person that was the one that she was like, the headmaster is like a person in his 30s or whatever. Or was that Byakuya? Nut, yes, thank you. Nintendo Mill, you got it. D-Max, you heard they're doing a Kingdom Hearts movie. That's a rumor, we don't know. Don't get my hopes up, that's just a rumor. But I heard that, yes. I am tentatively excited, it just depends on how they do it. They could they could mess it up completely. They could like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm one of these fans who I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna have to see it first. Because that's what, they gotta prove it to me, all right? I need to see it. Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
Oh, so that's why it matters. Ah, I see, it was her father. Luke, I am your father.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. You were actually my daddy the whole time. I'm in love with you, you stupid dummy. All right, I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him.
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. You said that because that's the truth.
I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
So you don't know, but you're pretty sure? Then what did you see in there?
So,
The room had become ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was.
That's a fair assessment. That's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, because like why would the headmaster like destroy? I don't know. The headmaster's been pretty subversive. It's possible that he did that, or that he, whoever the headmaster is, like dumped all their stuff, ransacked their place to make it look like it was a thing. Especially how Kingdom Hearts 3 was. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map? Oh, it's like the stuff that we see in the in our little pause menu.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile on that key. The map showed that the second floor was the home to a number of rooms meant for a faculty use.
Okay.
Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there.
Ah.
I assumed that if that were true, the room likely would hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So she was... I'm trying to remember from last trial. She was off checking the dorms on the second floor, which is an area that we didn't have access to, and that was her alibi for not being there the entirety of the last trial, or for like the events of the last trial, or whatever. But as it turns out, she actually was the murderer, so I'm still a little bit hazy on that. Was she the murderer? I guess she is, right? I don't know. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But since I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean...
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on at this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. All right.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor dorms, there was no cameras and no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on with the rest of the building.
Got it. It has to do with Mikuru Ikasaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her.
Really? Is that right?
And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the Mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuru Ikasaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your own discretion. True. Because she didn't actually break and enter into the place. It was already broken into? I don't know. I don't really get that, Kyoko, because you already broke a rule by getting into the headmaster's room to begin with, so it wasn't already
In other
broken down,
words.
as far as I remember. Maybe it was.
The Mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with the rules in place, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in.
The mysterious mystery mysteriously unravels. Mysteriously, it's true.
Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mikuro may not have become a There was the point where Mikuro may not have become the victim.
What does that mean?
It could have been you, Makoto.
What? I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean, oh, right. During the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
Whoa! What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. Makoto, you big stupid, and I want you to live forever because you're stupid and I hate you and I want him to be far away from you. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this,
Anyway,
Oh.
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in
This sounds sus. I don't know, Kyoko. I don't know. I've never even heard you say this before. You could have at least mentioned this. It's not like you're the one who always finds the bodies anyway or something like that.
I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell.
That sounds like Michael Jackson, doo-doo feces. Oh, true, real. Wait, don't I have that as a thing? I'm pretty sure I do. What is it? Doo-doo.
There was doo-doo feces thrown all over the walls.
There was doo-doo feces
floor.
thrown all over the
Really
floor
messed
and the
up
walls.
so bad.
Makoto, it stinks so bad in here just because there's doo-doo feces all over the place. It's a stupid dumb trash compactor. I hate it. And as I saw a white shadow cross the corridor, I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into the room, into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. And I stabbed him right in his gut. I mean, I wasn't the killer. It wasn't me. I didn't do it, I swear. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them. But that led to... whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And it wasn't me! It definitely wasn't me! I had the knife in my hand, and then I didn't have it after he was stabbed, but it wasn't me, Makoto, you gotta believe me! And their murder was disguised. And the dojo key wound up in my room.
Okay.
It all has to be the work of the Mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Why do you say that? So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the Mastermind, right? It's just like, I don't know, maybe not. If there's like several people, like it could be like, I don't know. Like, what if there's two masterminds? Or what if there's one person controlling Monokuma and then there's another person who's actually calling the shots? What if there's like a person up top who's like setting the rules and then a person like a little bit lower who's actually, like, it's just like, it could be people who are not even us. Your dad could be implicated in it there. I could see the cogs in your head thinking, do I make a joke about that or don't I? Oh yeah, it's constantly what I'm doing. Constantly. Hey, Vex. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
I mean, you are the ultimate detective, so I guess you're right. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Well, that's been the way. I mean, were you not here for Junko there, Makoto? Wait, But doesn't that create another contradiction? The Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seem ready to kill you in your room.
Yeah, that's interesting. Why couldn't they just kill Kyoko? Huh.
Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the Mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Kyoko. You were... I mean... I don't... Ugh. Alright. Ah, Kyoko, I don't think you're as smart as you are saying you are. The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair. There's no doubt. I'm not wrong. You can't tell me I'm incorrect, okay? I was right about the last child. I wasn't the person that murdered her. Don't just forget the fact that my hands are covered in blood. It's not real, Makoto.
That's what I really feel like. It's just Kyoko came down here just to be like, I swear it wasn't me. And that she's dead.
But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
You don't say. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
Oh, I see. You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. Sorry, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then
Indeed.
They're
make no mistake. They're the root of the evil that has forced us to go through this.
sure. So it's a group, 2 people.
That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Ooh, that's the end of chapter 6. Or chapter 5. Boom, got it. Nice. Oh my god, how are we already 50 minutes into this? Oh man, this is gonna be a long stream. Oh well. Because they said this one takes like 6 hours, so buckle up, folks. What the hell is that? Dream Island Rock. That's not what that looks like. Would you like to save? Yeah. Save. 5 alive. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Don't say that. That's not real. We don't know who they are. They haven't been revealed. Literally not a reveal. Right now.
Anyway,
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. It smells so bad, like so bad. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Well, are you gonna solve our problems for us? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool? Oh, yeah!
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the Mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
that's right.
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's go do it. Hey, Kyoko, we can use the key of yours to open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
It's a key to the entire school, except for this one door, and then it's just over. We're just like, well, that's it. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. But where are we, though? That's my question. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to make a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up. Like a chimney? There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. Ooh. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended up, or where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. That's a little bit unnerving, to be going up the ladder and it's just black. That'd be rough, dude. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my feet beneath me. Ugh, on a ladder, just going up and not being able to see, that sounds like a nightmare. I had no idea where we were so far down. I mean, it stands to reason.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember, which is not very long because I have amnesia. I come from a long line of detectives, I think. I don't know. Still, amnesia. Detective work is in my blood, I believe. I don't know. Whenever I cut my skin open and bleed out a little bit and put it in a vial and then like look at it in a telescope, each of them has that like little Sherlock Holmes hat on it. So I just assume that I'm a detective. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But we're really cool, I promise you. We're actually super, super cool and gifted, and my entire family is really cool, Makoto, so would you go to the prom with me?
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Right?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We're just prideful. And you know what they say, Makoto? Pride goes before the fall. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She just falls to her death. Ugh. Alright. I hope that was funny, because now I have a bruise. Ugh. Alright.
We represent neither justice nor evil.
Well, yeah, you do. Detectives do represent justice, though. That's like a thing. Ow.
That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Sure. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it.
But how do you get paid if nobody knows what your services are? You're not, like, literally Kyoko is Batman, apparently.
But, like I said, It's our source of pride.
Pride. Wait a minute, our? Hold on. Gotta unpack a few things here. Sure, we just got the reveal that her father is the headmaster of Hope's Peak and left her when she was younger. So who is she talking about? I guess her mother's side of the family? They're all detectives? It's interesting. So super secret squirrel stuff? Yeah, super secret squirrel, that's right. It's like the Goldyke, what is it? Goldike family, but worse? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Anyway. Before I came here, I guess there's a typo. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Yeah. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Sure. Killua from, oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot his name. Might have said the right, oh, that's okay. Yeah, right. I mean, she does have, like, she has that hair. She's got the same hair as all of them.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
I'm gonna let that go.
I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
I'm not gonna get hung up on her family thing, but like, is Kirigiri her father's name? But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. I mean, I always knew that you had daddy issues there, Kyoko.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. He's stupid and I hate him.
Huh? But you'd be reconnecting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
Oh, what?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
so
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him.
Yeah, exactly.
Screw you, Dad! I hate you! You're stupid! Hate you! Last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
Okay.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work.
Well, God forbid.
So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
Huh. Okay. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him, but like, he can't just take you to the store as he's buying cigarettes. You're a child.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him, and also explain this cigarette that I have right here. Thank him for leaving me,
Oh.
because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do.
Somebody is compensating for something.
I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him.
She's an independent woman who don't need no dad. That's right. She don't need no dad. And she go, You know, honestly, she's probably saying something along the lines of
I
like,
don't need friends. They disappoint me.
except about her dad.
So every last part of me was happy he didn't take me with him.
It's gonna be a big night for me, dog. The photo is white. Yeah, listen, I'm trying my hardest not to pay attention to it, but you're 100% right, Nintendo Mail. That's gonna be a big yes for me, dog. I was above Kyoko on the ladder because she's wearing a skirt, so I wasn't able to see her expression, though desperately I wanted to. So I couldn't tell her that she looks really nice in that skirt. All right, that's gonna be, all right. Fair enough. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, but she might, yeah, I deserve it. I deserve it. It's deserved. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. Oh.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live.
Oh, man. That actually made me, ooh, that made my heart break a little bit. Oh, that's rough.
That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
Ooh.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, you just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
I can't even do that on the piano. And even if he were there and I was there, we couldn't play heart and soul together. We could only play chopsticks, and everybody can play chopsticks. You're a big stupid dummy, Makoto, for even bringing up pianos to begin with.
He's just like, ow, stop hitting my, I'm gonna fall.
Is blood really enough to call?
Sorry, I just got a phone call. I was like, what?
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Back. I took too long. No worries. We're climbing up a ladder right now, so it's all good. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I just kicked her off the ladder. I said nothing and kicked her off the ladder. Mulpan, yo, Mulpan. I like that name, Mulpan. Ooh. Welcome into chat. Hello. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Hope it's going well. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. It's gonna be the grate. It's gonna be that hatch in the trash room. That's the one. That's what it looks like. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of the door is Hope's Peak is waiting for us. I hope.
PTSD. Oh, not the climbing. PTSD. Oh, getting flashback from Danganronpa 3 or 2. Ooh. Ah. Oh yeah. It was 3. Oh, is there like a climbing 3 and 3? Well, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil it, 'cause we'll get there eventually. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room?
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier.
You're such a smart cookie, Kyoko. I'm so sad that I knocked you down that ladder that one time.
So it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand out and pushed against the hatch. and it was locked, and we died. That would suck. Can you imagine if it was locked, and then it's like you're all the way up there, it spent forever long like going all the way up, and then it's like, what do you even do? Metal Gear Solid 3 flashbacks. More like the hallway from Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, exactly. And you got bonked. True, I did get bonked. The hatch opened with ease and no. Looks like we're back.
Ooh. But I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there? I wonder what happens. Well, we're here now, so like the cameras can pick us up. There's definitely a camera here. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Fair enough. What next there, Kyoko? What are we gonna do? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the Mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Hey, Monokuma! We came back from the dead! I mean, just Makoto! You should, we're gonna see what happens to Makoto first before, you do anything to me. I mean, I'm not alive, I'm just a ghost!
She's basically just gonna yell for Monokuma, is basically what's gonna happen. What is this place?
What is this place?
It's the trash room. My mom and dad got me Mortal Kombat 11. That's awesome, dude. Gamer moment for you. Have fun. Enjoy. It's a cool game. I haven't played any of the new Metal Gear. Oh my god, I have Metal Gear in my head now. Mortal Kombat games. I haven't played any of them recently, but they were a lot of fun. Played a lot of those for a long time. T-Max leveled up. Yeah. Time to beat my dad's butt. Do it! I believe in you, gamer! You got this, Noah! Kick his old man, but... Let's ask Monokuma. Okay. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we get found out.
She's crazy.
And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So, you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the Mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The Mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation of Makuru's death. There was a moment where the Mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with the negotiations.
Okay. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. I mean, the way I thought she was saying it was like we're bait now. I thought we were like, she was like,
I'm gonna throw you to the wolves, Makoto, and just see how Monokuma reacts to you because you're not important, and I need to stay alive because I'm the ultimate detective.
that's what it seems like. So big, I can't wait for you to see it. Ooh. Big twist. Ooh. I'm excited. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
There's more than one Monokuma. They keep on acting like there's only one Monokuma. There's multiple. Leave the area, yeah. Wow, she's hot. Ain't she though? Benos, listen. She's our ride or die, all right? Kyoko, ultimate detective, ultimate sleuth. I'm here for it. She's got the moves. She's got the family ties. She's got a father who's out of her life, so she's got daddy issues. That's all I'm saying, folks. Oh, Ow. All right, I might have deserved that. Fair enough. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Anyway. Gym. Let's go to the gym. Kyoko is 13. Oh, that's gonna be a big no for me, dog. Also, I'm speaking in character as Makoto, who is also a minor. Anyway.
Hello.
Okay, all right, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Knuckles, do you think I'm gonna get like in trouble? Do you think it's bad? Is it bad or is it okay? Am I gonna be okay or am I gonna get in trouble?
This is an outrage,
Oh.
a travesty,
Yeah, I'm
a
in trouble.
plucky puck.
I am gonna get in trouble. As it turns out, I'm screwed like right now. Epic. Yeah. All right, Jim. Reporting to the police for liking my, listen, no, that's not true. It's not real. Not true. Not true. Unless you're saying coal miners that would be watching the stream on their time off, in which case, yes, I love coal miners. They're amazing. They're all gamers because they all press like on the stream. But any other kind of miner, that's gonna be a big no for me.
Well now.
Anyway.
Hey! Kyoko? I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
There's no rules against that. There's no rules about helping out the blackened after they've been, that's interesting. Hoisted by his own petard, as it were. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Do you think Kyoko is hot? I can't answer that due to the fact that I'm 40. Real. True, Phelan. True. What are you guys talking about? We're just saying these fictional characters inside of this video game have some attraction to each other. We're shipping characters within a video game, okay? That's all it is.
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they only will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time, I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
Oh my god! What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? Hey! You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen for, as the Blacken and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to the unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto, the Blacken, and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Right. Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of being that of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be in violation of the rules, which I know you would love so much. This interaction's getting me. Sorry, guys. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find it.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
Because I am a detective. I am a detective. If Makoto was really the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide.
Ah! It's happening again. The stupid is happening. The stupid in the story is coming back. I get it, but like, it's just don't like it. Stinky. I'll explain in a minute.
He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to.
Eyes, please don't do this to me.
You would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
There it is.
however,
But here we are, confronting you, with nothing but hope in our hearts.
It makes mad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's stupid. I don't like it. I don't know. It's just like, Kyoko's doing the whole like hedging her bets thing, and I get it, but it's like, if you know that, like, we're clearly not the mastermind. Like, come. Unless, I don't know. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think of you if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Wow. She said, that's like a line, man. That's like a whole line. A little too meta. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, we're circling the drain. It's like, once we have established, like, okay, I'm not the guy and you're not the guy, Kyoko. Let's do this. Like, as soon as that happens, all of the thing of like, because what that tells me is that she basically did exactly what I was joking, which is like, just offered us up to Monokuma on a platter just to be like, how are you gonna react? It's just, I don't know. It's like, she's not sure. She went on a limb. I don't know.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it wrong. Because you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, You follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
That's fair. So this is the same trial. So we're gonna be, so this is the last. So that was the last death. So who done it? Maxie Holmes? I don't know.
It's time for one last showdown.
I mean, at this point,
One final battle between hope and despair.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right.
Well, what would you make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
Oh, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Oh my God, I'm sorry guys, dyslexia popping off today. It's coming up with words, it's very frustrating. A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the Mastermind themselves. But what reason would the Mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored. So I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? I gotta go, see you. Hopefully you'll be able to come back from class. All right, see you, Blazing Sparrow. Unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have
myself.
one final grisly showdown. You agreed. Oh, God knows, no. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. Can you stop? All right, that's too many like of the same bear pun.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school, if you can do that.
I can barely contain myself!
Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's terrible. That's just terrible. Hold on one second, guys. I got to do it. Oh my gosh. Allergies or something. I don't know what's going on.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. Yeah, this is
Hey.
kind of asshole.
But before we get started, I wanted to clarify one more thing.
Can you just, like, you're gonna monologue anywhere. Just tell us all of the shit, dude. Sorry. I didn't see what she said. What'd she say? I'm getting a little bit fed up with Kyoko here. She gotta, like, spill the beans, girl. Come on. Do you remember the rule?
When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious.
I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Huh? Makuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? D-Max out here pretty grizzled after the, yeah, right. Listen, I'm all for puns, okay? But I don't think I can bear anymore. Which would mean that whoever killed Makuro. Yeah, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Oh, I get it, polarizing, I guess. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Really? So does that mean that one of the other... Huh. Can you answer, D-Max? What you need? What do I gotta answer? He did the thing? He did the thing. Ooh, you gotta buy some balls there, Teeth and Turtles. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
I forgot what dyslexia is due. You have it. Yes. Dyslexia is like, I guess it's classified as a learning disability. It makes it hard to read sometimes. For me, the way that it works is that I see words out of order, or sometimes my eyes get stuck and I can't. It's kind of like stuttering, but for reading is the easiest way I can explain it. It's like I can read what's there, but it's like to get it from here to here is hard, because there's like a filter. It's like I see every other word, kind of. It's weird.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Oh, okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay. Yeah. We're just getting mixed up. Comic Sans helps a lot though. Yeah. People say the thing about the alternate fonts. I don't. It's never been a thing for me. Honestly, it's like, I don't know, little quirks. Oh, sugar. What did I just say? Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Where's Toko and all them? I don't know. I mean, they're probably, like, in the dorms or something.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
Because
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
What was that moment? So when was it that the Mastermind let down their guard?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves of the broadcast to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine.
Mastermind is very evil, but smart, and he has a great design. I mean, I guess. I don't know, we'll have to see when we see him, or her, or them, or whoever it is.
In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
Yeah, that is interesting.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
If he was Japanese and a girl and a D commit murder, what? Purple guy if he was Japanese and a girl and committed the murder. Real. Yeah, this is actually purple guy the entire time, which explains why, honestly, it explains why there's, you know, such a, oh my, oh!
Well, it seems that your journey has ended. Very sorry about that. It was always going to end this way, of course. If it weren't by me, it would have just been by some other, terrible thing. Just, you could not imagine how terrible it would be. Just, I get scared thinking about it.
Yeah.
Glad it's not me.
Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wasn't talking about the Megamind. You wasn't talking about Megamind? Fair enough. I was talking about the fellow on the screen. Me? Or are you talking about her? True. Real. You have a really long name there, Eduardo, but welcome into chat. Thank you for not letting that play. Oh, yeah. I want take it. Yeah, okay. The girl one. Right. Fair enough. Real, true.
They had to show you the world somehow, no matter the cost. They had to show the world somehow, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They want to show the world?
it would seem
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. And I don't know if you commit the murder or not, but probably not. Who, me? If I did the murder, or she did the murder? I don't think I don't know, dude. I'll be honest with you. This is the final chapter of this game, so we're gonna find out who did all of the things today. And I'm excited for it, because I don't know what's going on at this point.
in other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Yeah, but why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right? Ah, that's right, because they say that the people, if you go to Hope's Peak Academy, you are the hope for the future. So if you kill the students that go to Hope's Peak Academy, you kill off the hope, you get despair. The ultimate despair.
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair,
What do I gotta say loudly? What do I gotta say loudly? Is that real? He told me to say something. I don't know what he's. Hold on. I gotta look. D-Max, you didn't explain the stupid. And didn't explain? I don't know what you're talking about, Gigi. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you even mean? You don't look like the guy who committed the murder, TNT, TDH. You don't think I'm the one who committed the murders? I mean, I could have. Honestly. I mean, you never know.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
Could be.
That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise.
Hello, hey Ethan, welcome into chat. How you doing, how you doing? Doing well?
That group whose only purpose is to motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
Right. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world.
All right, now we're looping. Let's move on.
The Mastermind has had to be more practical than is reasonable about their own regulations.
Uh-huh.
If the Mastermind simply ignores the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those are watching this.
I just here's my problem with this dialogue at the moment is like it's just like it's cute that Kyoko's like going on and on about her like theories at the moment, but it's like we're about to find out. So like why don't we just go find out? Like why don't like this is all things that you speculate once you know who the Mastermind is. Like it doesn't matter why we're here. We're here. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. The end of this game is getting a little bit like, I don't get it. Megamind being an op here. Oh yeah. Damn it. Wait. How do you spell villain? Isn't that?
You were right.
I misspelled it, that's why.
I'll always be a villain.
That's from Megamind, right? Anyway. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations.
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Oh, Junko was... That was... Kyoko said that, got it.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their rules to get me killed.
I get it! You said that like 10 times! Move on, woman!
They began a trial that didn't have a right answer.
Yeah. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you.
We had this talk already.
And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they'll have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations.
But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got this chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
Hi, I'm a new sub. Oh, Noah HQ. Ooh, we got another Noah in the chat. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, Noah had to leave. Hope you do well, Rachel Jones from before. But Noah, hi, welcome in. Hi, you're a new sub. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
For your support.
Thanks, dude. And if you stick around, you can be a gamer too. So stick around. Oh, I'm the Rachel Jones. I'm on my main account. Oh, got it. Okay, well, welcome in. Either way, hey, it's a new sub. I'll take it. I'll take it.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiating and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, then, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this.
correct.
Everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the battle, we have to tell the others what's going on, and we have to relay the same information over and over and over again, as many times as we possibly can, so that D-Max gets very, very tired this stream.
True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. We gotta go find Byakuya so we can tell him, because he's the only person who's gonna be of any help to us, because everyone else is either crazy or stupid.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Let's do it. To the dorms, to the dorms, to the dorms, to the dorms, to the dorms. Do 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 do. I still never figured out what was on Kyoko's tape. Cause we just passed the AV room. That's still something I'm thinking about. Is like, what did Kyoko have on her tape of home that Monokuma gave? Are they in the? Maybe they're in the. Nope, nobody's here. And suddenly, we were greeted with. You again. Is he broken?
I suppose this emotional unstable reached its limits. His emotional unstableness reached
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
Couldn't we go and see who's controlling Monokuma right now? We literally know where he gets like puppeteered from. Kill him while you have the chance. Yeah, right. Well, there's multiple Monokuma bodies, I guess, so no one's controlling him. No one controls him? I don't know about that. There's gotta be somebody, because he was like on the ground before. He was like, that was like part of the last chapter, was he was like sitting there motionless on the ground somewhere.
is that Makoto?
Sure is.
You guys!
It is!
Wow.
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Aw, Even Toko's happy to see us. This is a gamer moment. It's a feel-good gamer moment. Damn. Yay, them.
Survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Screw you, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Shut up. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Yeah, we're a little bit smelly because we've rolled around in some garbage, but you know. I mean, I'm a ghost. This is what upsets me so much about Hero, is that like, dude, you're ghostist, and that's just annoying. It's like, why would you choose to be a ghostist in 2024, year of our Lord? When did this game come out? Anyway. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? I don't get that reference either. 2011, a PS Vita exclusive. This game came out on PS. No. That's not the first. No. That's the remake. That's a remake that they made for the PS Vita. The original game came out on PlayStation, I think. Pretty sure. He's not lying. Is he? Is that right? Yeah, it was PS. Legit? No. This came out on the PS Vita originally? That doesn't make any sense. I believe you. I just like. Really? I'm sorry, I wanna, cause this is gonna blow my mind. Cause like, I've been looking. Where's there it is. Oh, wow. The game was originally released in Japan for the PlayStation Portable in 2010 in Japan, right. Well, there you go, I didn't know that. I could have swore this came out for the PlayStation. Weird. Well, all right, fair enough. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Miss Chloe reference? No, I don't. She was a very culturally relevant late night infomercial TV psychic. Oh, no. PSP is PlayStation? No, but like I thought it came out on the man, I hate being this old. PlayStation 1, like PlayStation, original PlayStation. Like that's really confusing. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys why this is confusing. Let me just, give me a minute. Cause so I haven't, it's not like I've been looking things up about the game. But what I have been doing is every once in a while for thumbnails and stuff, I have been trying to like look at sprites. So all right, let's do Monokuma. Because I need the sprites so that I can put them on the thumbnails, right? And it's like this guy, like Byakuya here, you know, he's up full front, right? Okay. So here is this, right? This is the wiki, Danganronpa wiki, okay? And these are the sprites. This is why it's confusing to me, is because it says Danganronpa trigger happy havoc, right? And then it lists all these ones. These are the original assets from what I understand. Then it says DR1, see, that's, okay, PC. So okay, so it came out later on PC and maybe they just didn't list this in proper format, order. And then it has for PSP, which I guess is the original, which makes sense, I guess, why it's lower quality. And then the mobile one, and then DR2. That's spoilers. We can't get into that. I don't know. That's why it was confusing to me. But I guess fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I was just wrong. That's weird. I thought this game was a lot older than that, but fair enough. Anyway. Yeah, it's not listed in the right order. Okay, okay. Well, the game gaslit me then. Looks like a human what? A human minion? I mean, I guess. Fair enough. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I get it. It's like a learning computer. I'm back. Welcome back, Ethan. Hope you're doing well. The character on screen looks like a nerd emoji. A nerd emoji? Well, maybe I look like a nerd emoji. You ever think of that? Maybe we're all the nerd emoji, okay? Monokuma is not controlled. I am positive. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, we talked to Byakuya. Let's talk to Hina. She's probably just gonna be like, hi, oh my gosh. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to a new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Reproduces asexually. It's not about that. It's just like he's a robot. Like, we know Monokuma is a robot. So it just feels like, I don't know. I guess. They look like they were about to tell me the accordance to their in accordance to my calculator. You see, well, you missed it though, Eduardo, because there was another character. Here, I'll just pull it up really quick since I have this. There's another character called Hifumi. Who looks exactly like what you're saying. I think that looks like a guy. Look at this guy. See that guy? According to my calculations. He was a fan fiction writer. Apparently that's what his whole thing was. Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten, physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. Makoto literally said the thing that I said before. It's pretty based. 808 gamer moment, I'll take it. This smell is so smelly. Toko, can you not? Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Okay, all right. Hey now. Hey now. Can you stop being a weirdo? Please? I win. She seems happy for some reason. Ew. Ew. Getting a whole new level to dumpster diving. Yeah, right. Is that right? I don't know. No one controls AI? But AI wasn't really a concept at this point. I mean, I know that alter ego is in the game, but like, I feel like it's weird to have 2 AIs. I feel like 2 AIs in this video game would do too many. I don't get it. I don't get it either. There's no time to indulge. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the Mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Yeah, are they all under the assumption that we did actually murder Makuro?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was the work of the Mastermind.
Huh?
What? What? You're saying the Mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the Mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
AI wasn't a concept at the time, except for the character was AI. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, I know, but like it wasn't really a huge thing, and it seems weird that like, okay, how about this? I'll say it this way, okay? Since you got it out of me, I'll say it this way. If Monokuma ends up being an AI, I hate it. I hate it. Genuinely. Terrible. Don't do it that way. I just think it's bad. I think it's bad. I just think it's bad. I think it's wrong. I don't think you should do it. I think it would be a sin. I wouldn't like it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's it. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules.
Terminator, iRobot. I mean, yeah, but like, it's not the same thing. And again, there's already an AI in this game. There's not multiple, there's no way.
Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
huh?
And the Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the time of the class trial. Ooh. Sorry, hold on. Let me get a drink of water. Hey, quick question to chat. If I can find it. Ooh, there it is. Who's that Pokemon? Awesome. I just dropped my water. That's annoying. Charmeleon! Oh, you were so close, Noah. You were that close. Damn. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey! I'm totally in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Yes, please don't have her explain it for the 5th time. Please don't.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind? Correct. Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone?
I hate you.
I was right. It was pre-evolved Charizard. I guess by technicality, fine. I'll give it to you. Is that Spooderman? It was, maybe, if you squint hard enough.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us?
That's true.
I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, One decisive, holy shit, dude. That was a bad one. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the Mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Fun fact, whoa! Hey, I don't see anything. The Mastermind is someone, and I don't know who it is. Can somebody, a mod, please? Please? I think you gotta remove the Karen. I'm very sorry to say. I don't know anything. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm gonna take it off the screen too. There you go. Off the screen. Boop. All right. Anyway, I guess I can't look at chat anymore, guys. I'm very sorry about that. That sucks. That really sucks that people got to ruin it for you. I hope you have a good day, though, whoever that is, because seems like maybe you don't have a good one. So sad.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Maybe. But this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Ugh. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hold on 1 second, guys. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, right? And he's basically just telling us all the students are the students, right? Got it.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the Mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the Mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma. I'm actually really glad I didn't read chat. I'm actually just not reading chat at all right now. I literally read, the Mastermind is, and then the next line I was like, and my dyslexia saved my life, so. Woo! Nice try, asshole! Nice try. Ah, gotta love it. The upsides of dyslexia. Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. I'm very sorry though, guys, because I can't look at chat anymore. I just can't. I can't risk it. I'm too close to the end to get a spoiler. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the Mastermind is...
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. So the Mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
You're saying the Mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility. but only one among many. The Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Hold on one second. Let me just add something really quick. I just need to tell everyone who's watching the stream that I am not looking at chat anymore. Give me a sec. Can I do this still? Bear with me, guys. Hey, quick question. Everybody in chat. Who's that Pokemon? I won't be able to tell if you're right, but who's that Pokemon? I think I can do this. There we go. It was a Kingler the whole time. That's right. Ooh. And hopefully over there on Twitch, you guys are hanging out and doing all right. I can't really see your thing right now, but hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting like mixed up with my voices. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the Mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't... I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
That seems like one of those like stupid guy things that he says that might end up being true. Again, I really wouldn't like it. I really wouldn't. That would kind of make me a little bit salty. Not gonna lie. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. No, I don't. Are you serious? No way. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's just nighttime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Right.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Whoa.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I mean, they didn't have to. This is confusing. Why are you like this? Because, like, you didn't have to do that. You have to make it...
how very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But... I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
God, Master. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the Mastermind's identity.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess it's fair enough that everybody goes off by themselves, because it's not like we're worried about anybody else dying. Because that wouldn't work, right? That would be weird. I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. It's not Friday. Nope, it's not Friday. I'm looking at chat, even though I said I wasn't going to. Can't help it. Okay, see you later. Bye. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh my gosh. I have to use the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. That's actually probably about right. It's been 2 hours, so hold on, sit tight right here. Please don't go anywhere, anybody. And I will be, I'll be, oh god, I guess. I'll be right back. Flamingo, those are literally just flamingos. What the hell? Dude, they added flamingos in the game. Let's go. There they were flamingos. They were literally just flamingos. It would be really epic though if Pokemon just chose one real life animal just to throw in, you know, amongst all the other Pokemon. You got Pikachu, you got Snorlax, you got Rayquaza, you've got Arceus, and then you've just got some flamingos. He's miles away from me, called me, and not the police. Yeah, well, yeah, you probably should have just called the police. Pro tip. If there's like fire or
Hand over
problem,
the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank?
Well, I'm trying to do a PSA right now. I'm trying to do a PSA. If there's a... Alright, Mumbo. Come on, sir. Teach me your redstone trick, sir. SawCon? SawCon? Like a convention for Saw? The movie Saw? I like Saw. Saw's cool. What do you think? I mean, that sounds cool. That could be cool. SawCon these nuts. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, I knew I was walking into something. I knew there couldn't have been something so cool as a sock. I'm back. Sorry, I also had to blow my nose. It was getting really bad. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm trying not, I don't know. I'm being very cautious to chat because I just had somebody very rudely come in and try to spoil everything for me. I'm a little bit down about it, to be honest with you. but I hope they got their way. I hope they have a great day. Hello, D-Max. I know you're restraining from chat fairly enough, but you're sure you'll do all at once? No spoiling, but it's quite long. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit deflated after I saw that chat, not gonna lie. I'm trying not to be, but like it's kind of hard. Anyway, all right. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try and we're gonna get as far as we can. And if we can't make it all the way, and I peter out and whatever, then you know it is what it is. Do you want me to be mod on YouTube for you? I have some time. Yeah, if you're gonna be, yeah, actually I don't mind adding you as a mod over there anyway, GG. So yeah, go for it. Can you just put in chat real quick, just so I can? It'd be easier for me to do it that way. Just say anything in chat. Can I be a mod? No, I've known Gigi for a long time. I appreciate it, Noah. Thank you, but I'm just keeping it to people that I've known. Like I know, like I know her. I've known her for a while. All right, let me get that real quick. Oop. Of course, when I load up YouTube chat, now it's got to like loaded it. There it is. Okay. As moderator, standard mod. There you go. Boom. You got it. You got the mod. Okay. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna all work together anyway because we're all gonna have to find it out at the very end of it. I mean, I guess one of us is probably gonna be working against the other ones. Who is it then? I don't think it's Toko. I don't think it's Hina. Byakuya seems likely, but not... It just doesn't make sense for how, like... You know what I mean? He's been... Mod in, that might help a little bit. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. Oh, so I was gonna conclude I thought Hiro. I think it might be Hiro then, because Hiro's been weird, and it's just like it's not been. It doesn't. Hiro hasn't made a lot of sense. Like, because he's like a clairvoyant. The ultimate clairvoyant is his thing. But then it's weird because the girl who was the ultimate pop idol, she was like a real clairvoyant. So it's just, I don't know. It's like a big hint maybe or something. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, that's what we've done every single class trial.
Well, I'd better be going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
I don't know about by any means, but with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the Mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the Mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Let's get it. Investigate. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before that blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. We still don't know where that metal pipe was, or what... Oh no, yeah we do. No, we don't. Because we thought it was the titanium arrows, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's real. Those are happening. We don't follow the rules, yeah, right? Once we find out who killed Mikuru Ikusaba, then we'll know who the Mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now, yeah. The Mastermind, the Headmaster's room, the Biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. That is the one that I want to go into. Oh, and the second floor, the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. All right, now we're in the thick of it. What the? At least he gave him a view. Yeah, it's all right. Follow the rules, yeah, or else Gigi will come down with the banhammer. It is what it is. It just, you know what it is? It just saddens me that people are like that. It's like, why are there people out there that just want to ruin a good thing for people? I just don't get that. I don't understand. It makes me sad. It makes me sad to think about. Leave the area? Yeah. Okay. I want to see this Monokuma door first, but that's also tantalizing, and I feel like it's the first thing up. Sorry I wasn't here. It's okay. It's okay, Maggot. No worries. No. It happens. It's okay. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. It's just funny because we've made it through every single. I think we did have somebody try to spoil something, like on episode 2 or 3 or something like that. But it was like a bunch of stuff that I didn't even know what they were talking about, so I didn't even process it. Which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Oh. It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, actually, he should have just asked.
What is this place?
Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh wow, I can walk through this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so there is more dorms. Oh, interesting. Is this a, oh, okay. I can't not look at chat, it's my job. But if I see a new name, I'm not gonna read it. That is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a real bed anymore. It's just garbage. Yeah, a lot of, okay, whatever, game. Really? Oh? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Well, okay. Nothing of interest? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What are these papers on the floor? Anything? No? Leave the area? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's a girl's bathroom, a boy's bathroom, and then there's a giraffe inside of a locker drawn in blood. Huh. Okay, well, let's go in there. Another locker room? This room is filled with lockers. Oh, that's weird. Some of these lockers are like metal plated shut. Must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get into the locker. Okay, after all. It's pretty similar to the card reader for the locker room on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's give it a try. I took my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, oop, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. Maybe this means, okay. So then, do I have a locker here? Perhaps, mayhaps. Metal plates, okay. I don't understand the metal plates. I don't get that. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Locked. Key card reader. I'm just gonna go through these because there's the possibility that one of these is actually supposed to be our locker. I just wonder, you know? Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Lock. Let's just give it a try. Took a meeting handbook, blah, blah, bzz. Nope, no luck. Okay. Do these each have, oh, they each have their own individual. Rattle. No luck. How about this one? Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Try it. Come on, open it up. Nope. Okay. So I guess maybe none of these. Yeah, I guess not. All right. Crash? No. Well, fair enough. I don't know what's going on here, but something happened. Kind of curious about the bathroom. Because the bathroom, the boys' bathroom had that whole thing. Remember, it was like a whole, okay, all right, it's just a normal bathroom. It's actually pretty kept well for how destroyed everything else is, so fair enough. Okay, keep going. Oh? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret.
Gotta go, my dad's home. Have a good one, Noah. Have fun with your dad. Bye. Catch you later, catch you in the next stream. I'm gonna play with him. Do it, beat him. You got this. Get him at that Mortal Kombat. I know you can do it. You're a gamer. Catch you later, dude.
So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret? Is there anything? The computer's interesting. There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. This PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't the one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy, which happens 1 year ago. They're the worst sort of people, who deriving force comes from despair.
However...
Right. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
Oof. But any information about the Mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair. It's a group. Ooh. Secret door, secret door. There's a bed. Honestly, I would go look at the bed, see if there's any like evidence of anybody being here. Also, tons of Scots and which you can't have that in a school. That's wrong. It's incorrect. All right, should we talk to Kyoko? I guess we should talk to Kyoko before we try to get in that room. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. She's probably thinking about her daddy. That's her daddy. This is her daddy's my dad. Oh, I love you, Dad. I miss you, Dad. She turns into Bobby Hill. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
An open space? Does that mean... You mean, like, a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
I bet you, how much you want to bet the password is like Kyoko? How much you want to bet? I bet that's true. You're right. It's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could find. Everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to.
Ooh.
But nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Ooh. Oh, that's her regret. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that? Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? What? Yeah, Makoto! Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as the password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's do it. Let's give it a try. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Yeah, true.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. It's gonna be right. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, beep. Yeah. What's that gonna do to you, girl? You still got daddy issues now? That did it. Kyoko, it worked. Ooh, yeah. Even worse that it works. What does she think now? Oh, poor girl. Kyoko. Yeah, that's... Without looking at me, she disappeared in the hidden room. She looked grim. What? What? Kyoko. I don't think I can do it. I think I can bring it back. Hello! Bonk, why? Why? What did I do? Oh, is that a baby picture of her? That's, oh. Oh, ooh, oh, there's a few things here. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I'm more interested in that. Better check out the suspicious present before I do anything else. Fine, game. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising. Awesome, probably.
Got a bad feeling about this, yeah? Huh?
It seems...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Is it a human head, perhaps? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to... What are you doing? What are you... Get out. You can't bonk me for no reason. Why are you bonking me? Just bonk for no reason. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Ooh, yeah, he did scream. Yoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh! What was in the box was the remains of the... Let me see. It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, colorful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined...
I see.
Just as I thought.
What?
That's my daddy, Makoto. That's what he looked like the day he left me. Because I murdered him. Because he's a bad man, Makoto. Just like you. You're a big, stupid, dumb idiot. And just like my dad.
Takes out the takes out the bones. Ah, just starts playing on like a xylophone. Yeesh. Yoko. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box.
Yep.
Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. So he's in the school. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began were those 16 students. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, right,
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students.
So it was reasonable to conclude that he was dead. I guess.
When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school and he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Yeah. Yeah, I gave up on that pride. Into the Host Peak Academy. Yeah, this is a flashback, so true Kirigiri detective would never do. Yeah. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. In room present. Yep. All right. What? Oh, what the? What? What the? What? What the? What? What? I did not aim at that at all, but okay. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Oh my god.
Hey.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened the desk drawer and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Ooh, huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. Ooh, we can use it to go open up those other lockers. And maybe to open up the doors that we can't open up otherwise for other reasons, maybe? Maybe? I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. Is that his, maybe?
In other words,
a handbook with no limitations? Given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
Yeah, makes sense. You found a key to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, right? You know what they say about the... Oops. You know what they say about the Shadow Realm.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
I'm glad I went here first instead of going to the other place, because it seems like we might have had to come back. But, but Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Whoa, then I guess I'll take it. Yeesh, Kyoko's got like guarded up like all sorts of business. Yes, that's right.
Looks like you're going
that's
to
right.
the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street.
True, real. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook. Okay. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! Ooh. Ugh.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying.
Oh, is that the word you're gonna use for it?
I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet...
Oh, that sucks.
To now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko. Yeesh. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's good, because it will be total corroboration that the headmaster and Kyoko are related, which could potentially be an argument that she's the person? I don't know. Because she has a motivation for killing him. But she's pretty surprised. We know she's not the killer, but I'm just saying that, like...
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
May I ask you a favor?
No. Yeah, what up? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave?
Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, that's just... Oof, it's just knife in the sternum all the way through to the other side, and then I bleed out in the atrium. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean, folks? Oof. Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories.
Says the girl who's constantly just giving us theories, gaslighting us about what potential thing is happening, you know.
That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. But please, just give me some time to myself.
Oh, okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. And we left. All right. Let's go to the lockers. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Yeah, that's pretty traumatizing. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible to... Yeah, we get it. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... Yeah, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began 16. Yeah, I get it. It's one of the 16. We get it. It's been hammered home. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Oh, true. Add Makuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us still alive. Everyone else is dead. Yeah. And they're all like dead. Like we saw all of them dead. I'm trying to think if there's any that were like kind of ambiguous. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. They all seem pretty dead. Is everyone dead or are alive somewhere else? I don't know. Even she's undeniably... Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that there's still the whole problem of, in the prior chapters, we've been getting photos where it's the people that are supposed to be dead, but they're all in white, and then they're hanging out with each other inside of a classroom that doesn't have any, like, metal things on the windows. So it's like, how does that work? Like none of these people have met each other before coming to the school. What if it's everyone? What if everyone's the mastermind somehow? That'd be crazy. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. All right, can we get in here? No. All right, let's leave. I want to go back to those lockers. Ooh, is that a class? Oh, wow. Oh, that's like to a different area. Why is it like that? Why is it, why that? Why that symbol? A giraffe in a locker, and then like, isn't that like a hieroglyph? An eye. I can't remember what the eye means in hieroglyph. Let's go in here. Let's see if we can get in. Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle, blah, 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 blah. Similar e-handbook to open it up. So does that mean, let's give it a try. Yeah, yours doesn't work, but it means, wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Open it. Open that locker. Beep up. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, so we gotta get into these. Emergency handbook, blah, blah, beep. Got nothing inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. Let's keep it going down. Beep. Locker, look inside. Nope, not anything that's gonna be a clue. Okay. Let's check the emergency, blah, 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 beep. Nothing. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's something inside. This thing is practically empty. Except for, what's that? There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook? I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What? He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world and serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. So is this Kyoko's? As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to, Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Yeah, it does. Unless... maybe Headmaster was busy, you know? Maybe he has another daughter. Or son? I guess it could be a son too. But it's a girl's handwriting, so... And I feel like Makoto's actually a pretty good judge of that, because we've already seen that happen before. Is everyone dead, or is everyone still alive? Everyone's still... Well... oh, wait, you already... Sorry, you asked that like 10 years ago. I'm tripping. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when he was little. Yeah, and this implies that she was like there. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, failing it. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. Why does it say on the last page? When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a... What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. We survive. There's a second despair. So we survive. There's a second despair. No, but wait. We're in Japan. They write right to left, not left to right. So is it actually read, there's a second despair, despair walks among us, and so we survive? That's what it says. Unless they, you know, did the proper translate. Can I not take this with me? Why can't I take this? Okay. Yeah, all right, we saw that. Yeah. Okay, so is there any more we can open up? I guess we'll try. I don't think there's gonna be anything else in here other than that, but beep, no. Nothing in there, okay. How about this one? One last one. Where's the handwriting? Beep, look locker, got inside. Oh, hey now, This is a big hint. It's a crystal ball? This is Heroes. How the hell does that work? How does that work? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organizational problems in every part of their life. Well... This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I mean, if they were able to, I mean, here's the thing. The one thing we know about Hiro is that he is he's a super senior, right? He got held back. He's so dumb, he failed his classes and he got held back. Not to say people who get held back are always dumb. I'm just saying in this particular instance, Hiro happens to be dumb. That's all I'm saying. So that being said, it could be that however it is that Kyoko lost her memory, maybe that also happened to Hiro? Maybe he went to the school and it's like his first year again because he flunked out or something. I don't know. There's no way he would ever have ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Yeah. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. I'm trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuro, oh my god, it is his. Because it literally says Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's him. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yeah. Is this our Yasuhiro? Well, yeah. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. That's interesting. Which would mean he attended classes here? Has he been playing us all for chumps and he's actually like big brain? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? I mean, if I was the... Hello, what's this? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Yeah. Wow, interesting. The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. That's a head scratcher. There has to be some kind of explanation. And if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Well, that's where you're wrong, Kyoko, or Makoto. Yep. Okay, so done there. Check. I guess we'll just look at the girls' bathroom. Like, this is a girls' bathroom, even in a place like this. I can't bring myself to go in. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anything that's gonna reveal themselves to us? Can I go in here? We can't go in here. I guess we already saw everything we need to see. All right. To the next area. We gotta go to the bio lab. Is another place we haven't been able to go to. We also have to go to the Monokuma door inside of that one area, the surveillance lab or whatever. Sounds like someone wants to be a dirty boy. No, not particularly. Especially not with these kids. Sheesh. No, no, no. Not worth it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see, where should we go next? We should go... she's in the headmaster's hidden room. Oh, she's just chilling in there, that's right. Headmaster's private room. Have we not gotten everything in there? This is a question mark, or an exclamation mark. Locker room. Okay. I'm gonna trust that we already did that. I'm gonna be all right. I think it will be anyway. Nothing in the library, physics lab, third floor, fourth floor. Fourth floor, the data center. That'll definitely be something interesting. Let's go there. I am too curious about the data center. Hina's in here, so that's cool. Hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Aw, yeah, that was good. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing in here? Yeah, can't help but wonder about Monokuma's door, about the Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too. Oh my God, I'm sharing a thought process with Hina. Yikes. Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that'll really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Yeah, that's fair. And that's totally reasonable to be like, yeah, things are gonna blow up because that one dead body blew up that one time. And that was kind of weird. Kind of weird that it did that. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Ina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Oh boy. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes something. It's really ironic too, because this is what already happened to us getting into the data center like last chapter. Literally just a repeat of what happened. I threw all my weight into it. But the door opened much easier than I expected. And I just stumbled right in. Whoa. Whoa. There was no yeah, exactly. And then Link died. Well timed, gamer. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. So is there only 2 Monokuma bears? I wonder. Hello. An escape hatch, huh? That's interesting. Let's talk to Hina.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but
Just a second.
this place is like #1 gross. It's in a whole different league of creepy. Why? Why? What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel? It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. I returned for my cleansing. Ooh, I'm glad. Hope it was good cleansing. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it and let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. I don't know. Hold on, you can't just, or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. And then Monokuma shows up. Huh, did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but love a good cockpit. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I think it was that one. The button that says data center? Data center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with a name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. the room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. It's probably Monokuma's just in there. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared. I'm just kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you on from over here. Right? No. I don't want to return. I want to look at that first. Some kind of hatch on the floor. Right now, I need to check the data set. Fine. Monokuma? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yeah, there he is. Is that Monokuma? But he's not talking. Hey. Gah! Roar! Give me your donuts! Oh. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? What do you mean? Busted? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
I gotta do like a Monokuma, but talking as Hina. Anyway, what is this? Oh God, it's so weird doing like a Valley Girl with that. Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. You seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Yeah, that's how you control Monokuma. Well, I guess that settles it, yeah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Whoa, hey Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. It looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. And there's a hatch in the floor. I want to know where that goes. In other words,
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
yeah. That makes sense. You can only see where we are or be controlling Monokuma. Nice. Good to know. Confirmed now. That's cool. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Yeah, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Yeah, and then he tells us about 13. I get it. It's one of us. One of us is the killer. I get it. Then the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Yeah. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. Aw. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. I really hope it's not true. So, like... You wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. Can't waste our time standing around here. Okay, wanna get going? Yeah. Don't make me leave. Okay. Wanna know where this is? What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. No! 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 Look at the thing! So we just see that there's a hatch, but we're not even gonna take account? Like, is itchy. Face is so itchy. Why my face is so itchy? Click. Oh, as soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked. They were in the place. They were inside the thing. So if we had just opened up the thing, we could have known who it was. Son of a bitch. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then, that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't? Did you? Are you sure you were thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? You didn't give me a chance because the game is being stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Hey, I don't like that. I really don't like it when it's a game of choices. Well, it's not really a game of choices, but it's a point and click. And it's like I pointed and I clicked and then they didn't let me do it. That's super annoying. Hatch on the floor? Not too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Fair enough. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. Yeah, thanks. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The Mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh yeah, so okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. And it took off in a full sprint. And I have to do what I can to. It's the only way forward. All right. Now we need to go to the bio lab, which I don't remember where it is. Oh, ooh, we haven't been inside here. Do this too. Sure, it's already on this. It's on this level. Why not? Right? This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Of course! What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78 student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry? Contains profiles for all of us and Makuro.
So in other words...
Apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait, And you found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. We already know this. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, and the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get us out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro that we didn't have. Okay, alright, that's gonna be important. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats. What? And in the background an entity floats, close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my search into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behaviors, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decided she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. In 4 hours, right? Yeah. Next episode then. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what I'm thinking too. But we're gonna write it out, so don't go anywhere, every pony. Still need those watch times, those watch hours. We're so close to 1,000. It's like, we just need 1,000 more watch hours, and then I can get memberships and stuff, and then I won't have to worry about it as much. We'll get there. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it seems the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. and further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. Nice. Based Makoto, Jesus. This is like the second or third time he's done this with Byakuya, where Byakuya is like, look at this, and then Makoto's just like, you're a pervert, and he's like, no. Is maybe what you want. Whoa. You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Okay? Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... Oh yeah, there are some interesting... Wait a minute. There's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Because the hair. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Gross profile. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Alright. What else is in here? So there's even cameras installed in here. Oh. Whoa. Oh ho ho ho. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Yeah, but I'm curious about that sword. Is that the sword? Is that the sword from the first? Curiouser and curiouser. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. It's possible the profile on me and everyone I met at the school began in Makuro. So I guess blah blah. Makuro is part of the Ultimate Despair. Mastermind allies. Mastermind killer. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, papers. Yeah, what's up with papers? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow, it makes me feel anxious. Alright. And that's everything. Yaki, got anything more? The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Okay. Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it somewhere else. With someone else. God, he's so blunt. It just makes me feel hopeless. Well, despair, perhaps? Is it you, Byakuya? Are you the guy? You better not be the guy. I'm gonna be real mad at you. Leave the area, bye. See ya, Byakuya, see ya. Have a good day. We've been in the office. That wasn't any help. Chem? We've been in the chem lab. That's like a whole thing. Let's go, oops. Up one floor. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta get back to the biolab. Let's do the biolab now. Because we haven't been in here. Raw. It says raw. Or it could say war, just upside down. Oh, hello. Everybody, is this a morgue? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Because it's a morgue? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue buttons, or blue lights. But on the other side, oh, there's some kind of weird machine. I think I get it. A fridge for storing dead bodies? That doesn't mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the 6 of us that are still alive? No. Plus the 4 of us that are still alive. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of those. There's 4 of us. And then there's 1 body. So it's 5, 9, 14? Am I not mathing right? Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I know this is kind of like a weird thing. But this is kind of important. So let me think. There was 15 of us at first, 16 of us at first. Wait, there's 5 of us. Because it's Byakuya, Toko, Hina, Hiro, and me. So it's 5, plus the additional body is 6. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somebody's not dead. Somebody's unaccounted for. It's someone who's already dead. Can we look inside these? Because if we could look inside and see who it is, that'd be like process of elimination. That'd be easy. There's some kind of weird machine. Left side, glowing, lights on. The ones on the right are off. Well, I mean, Makoto, surely you must be thinking of the same thing as I am, right? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here? Instruction manual. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator and removal of the ethanol gas. Okay. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know automated system has been activated. So it is exactly what I thought. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for the optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. What the hell? This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Yeah, biolab secrets. How about those lights by each slot? It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the dead bodies. It's one of the... That's what I'm gathering. The perfect place to keep your Mondo butter hella fresh and creamy. Exactly. True. Real. Yeah, which one of these is Mondo in? I hope Mondo and Kyotika had like one, where they could hold hands, you know? There's only one thing I can I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the Mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I just... He should get Kyoko in here to examine the bodies. Like, a little bit silly. I don't have any other option. All right. What else? Ooh, hello, tarps. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's tarps in here. I feel like that's kind of like a bigger deal than he's letting on, because there's the whole tarp with the previous thing, right? So you're thinking with logic, my boy. We don't need that around those parts. I mean, I'm just like, I don't know. It's like oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. If the whole point of this whole game is to, like, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy when we design the very first one of these games, where it's like completely AI based, so you can just like interact with it like you're like a person, you know? You lost me mentally a long time ago. Too many options. Well, we're narrowing it down, right? It's a little bit confusing because I'm thinking that there's some information that the Mastermind planted to confuse us, because I don't think it's Hero. It doesn't make any sense that it's Hero. Like here, like, there's been too many situations where it's like Hero's been too stupid, and it's not even like a, oh, he's too stupid, like he's being cute. It's like too stupid, and like, even if he's the Mastermind, he's just messing himself up. I don't know. Anyway, that all to say, I don't think it's anybody alive. I really it just seems like it would make more sense if it was somebody that was dead. But how does that work? I don't know how that works. But, well, they're not dead, clearly. It's just, who didn't die? Who did we not see die? I'm just gonna go right off the top. Not Mondo. It's not Mondo. It's not Hifumi. He literally passed away right in her hands. It's not Kyotika. Is it one of the Blackened? That doesn't make any sense because they... I don't know. Huh. Gotta think more about that. All right, we have to go back to the Guardian. The Guardian area. By the way, thank you to everybody who's watching right now. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Thank you for your support.
We had some ups and downs this stream, but it's all good. Makoto Neigi, oh. Yeah, wait, what? The body's, huh? It's gone. Makuro's body, it's not here? Well, that's not poggers. Is the chicken back? There's still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah, real. So real. I'm gonna look at this again. Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I was just waiting for that to gobble up a corpse. You know? Maybe the body is inside the tool shed? Better check, just to be sure. Whoa. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one more thing. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Let's take a look. The one side is dirty, the other side is not. And we never really found a really good explanation for that. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Aha! I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. Huh. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? I gotta go back to the Biolab? It really stinks that the body's not here. That's all I really needed to check out here. Yeah. Besides the body, which is not here. All right, let's go back to the biolab, I guess. Must go, biolab. Take another look at the tarps, I guess. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these. Okay, well, all right, never mind then. I guess that's not what we need. So then, where else should we go? Where else should we go? Dojo? There might be some new stuff in the dojo. Or something we didn't catch before, maybe, more likely. Ah, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Oh, calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say it. Well, Master will. Yeah, he will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna leave you here, buddy. Leave you here, girl. I am curious about this one, though. Bunch of lockers here. Can't get in there. All right. All right. It was worth a shot. That's it. Is it time?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Here we go. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, hero.
Makoto!
Why do you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Yeah. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I don't think so. He might have been hiding that he's already been to this school. Hello? Cutscene? Hi, Monokuma. What up? What up, dude? What's your curveball?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
This is kind of screwed up that he's like adding in curveballs here. I guess it has to be fair though, just by the way that he's like acting. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Everyone who's dead already. Interesting. Oh no, it's everyone. It's just everyone. Wait, what? Actually, what? No, no, this is more than that. This is, huh? It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well, but then it also has like Makuro in there. And it has Byakuya and Toko. And Hina's there. I'm not there. How am I the only... Am I in the back? Okay. It was everyone who had come to Hope Speak Academy at the same time as me. Wait, but... There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. No, you do recognize her because you just saw the thing. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file, Kuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can't make heads or tails of that. Celeste died by execution. It's not her. She's so sus, though. Oh, man. That's cool. I actually really, really like it now that I think about it, that you go through this entire thing, you whittle down the amount of people, like all the potential culprits that it could be, and then you're like, oh, this is getting so much easier. I'm just like whittling it down to like, you know, and then at the very end, they're like, boom, it's back open. It could be anyone. Well, all right. You know what? Hey, real quick, just as like a mental note, since we're kind of nearing wrap-up time, I'll just go through. I'll go from left to right. I'll go from this side to that side. Okay, Celeste, maybe, and this is all to who could possibly be the mastermind. Celeste, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe, because she's so sus and so weird. Mondo, no, I don't think Mondo is it. I don't think, what's his name again? Leon? No, what is it again? What's the red-haired guy's name? I can never remember his name. I think it's Leon. Leon? It's not Leon, is it Leon? Whatever, that guy. No, it's not him. Makuro, maybe. Leon, it is Leon. Okay, awesome, I did get it right. Let's go. Thank you to Pinkbro, because I wasn't sure, I couldn't remember. Makuro, no. girl from the beginning of the game whose name I can't remember, but she's a pop star and she's our friend or whatever. She got brutally murdered. Ain't no way, I'm thinking. I think there ain't no way. I don't know. Hero. No, but maybe a little bit more likely than Mondo and Leon. Sakura, absolutely not. Hifumi, nope. Kyotoka, absolutely not. Junko. That's interesting. Huh. Look at her tie. I've never noticed that design before. Nobody else is wearing that kind of like black and white thing, besides, you know, the Lolita. Junko died because she was messing with Monokuma. Or something? Why did she die again? Well, there's also, oh my God, alter ego girl, or guy, boy, who I can't remember his name. Sayaka, that's it, Sayaka, thank you. Who is alter ego again? I don't remember the name. But it's not him, I don't believe it's him. Interesting that Kyoko's in this photo. Kyoko being in this photo is very like, for giantess fet. Right, stomping the bear. Right, she did. So it's probably not Junko. Okay. It is interesting that her face is the only one that's covered up in this photo. Also, quick thought, since I'm here, since we're just like pontificating at this point. It's a little bit interesting that we have never been in these photos. And here's the thing, is that Hiro and Kyoko are in this photo, and if we're supposed to take this at face value, the only reasonable explanation for how this photo could even be a thing at all to begin with is either one of two things. Either everyone is not dead, and the people that are currently playing the killing game with us, like Hina, Hiro, Kyoko, Byakuya, are all having us on and we're getting punked or something. Or this was taken before any of the stuff. Like this was taken before the events of the game. So these guys were all in a class together. She didn't want to participate in the class trial, mess with Monokuma and died for Spears. Also the alter ego owner, Chihiro. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Get punked, nerd, I guess. Okay. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Yeah, because you're missing. You're not there. I'm not in the picture? Are we the 16th student? Were we the 16th student the whole time? Whoa. Maybe we're the weird one. Because we're not an ultimate. We got lucky. That's how we got here. We got picked, raffle, right? So is this all for us? I'm confused. This is a very main character moment for Nagi, you know? I'm the only one not in there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Yeah, that is weird. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Yeah. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up that rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I'm still here, just so you know. Oh, thank you, Medley. Thanks for being here the whole time. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Oh, that's right, because it's like a group despair thing? That'd be a total, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's everyone. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. All right, well, holy jeez, man. I wasn't expecting that. You got me, gamer. Sheesh. Yeesh. That got me. That got me good. I like seized up there for a minute. All right. It's the best part of Dangan. Hearing people run in circles figuring it out, I guess. I mean, it's very interesting. Dining hall. Let's go to the dining hall. Shouldn't everyone else be here too? Or I'm sure we're gonna go in there, talk to Hina, and then everyone's gonna show up and be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Is there any other place we had to go to? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that was not locked. Or locked, that was locked. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Ah, shicks. True. Why won't you talk to me? That's interesting. I wonder if they were shown the same photo as we were. Or were they shown maybe one that implicates us as being the bad guy? Sorry guys, I pressed every button except for the leave button. There we go. All right, where, whoops. Again, there it is. Okay. Wait, but Hina's not in there anymore. Okay, where is, hello? Archive? In the library. Okay. Let's go talk to him. Must go library. Constantly getting lost in school. Oh god. Wait, what? Isn't the, it's right here? Right here, there it is. He's in there. Let's go in there. Byakuya. Oh, Byakuya. Ooh. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like, he was purposefully trying to avoid me? Ah, boy. Shenanigans! I call shenanigans. Somebody get the brooms. All right. We gotta go try. Okay, Kyoko is gonna be the person that's gonna be the most interesting to talk to, because she should know better than to assume that we're the guy. I wonder where she at, though. Is she? Oh, I didn't even think about it, but is she still? No, she's not. Okay. Cool. Gym. Ooh. Biolab. Let's go to see who is in the biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got it there, oh, was her passed out again. Oh, she blood probably. Huh? Toko? Oh, she opened up one of the things. It's open. Oh, but Toko, fine. Fine. She'll be fine. She just passed out because of blood. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Ugh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. But if you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that?
Oh, then what? Yikes, gross. Ugh. Every time she says that one. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny. Oh, okay, all right, let's all just... Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! She said bazinga. And this came out before, right? This came out before, Big Bang Theory, didn't it? I think. Straight up horn. I didn't say that. You can't quote me. That's me reading a thing, but fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I have a lot of quotes now that I look at it. Anyway, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, well, because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. So we need to ask her about this photo. No, it's more like half. Makoto, why can't you be as smart as I am? Ask her if she's been to this school before all this stuff. This is a perfect opportunity. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh,
I knew it. I totally knew. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. All right, bye. Now we look at the body. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Son of a bitch, Makoto! Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. No! No! There's every point! She literally just told you why it would be important to tell her, or to ask her. It's because they have different memories. So even if Toko's memory was expunged, hers wouldn't be. Mad about it. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. It's the body. It's the dead body. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I checked. It was in here. That must be why she passed out. Ah,
Right.
hey.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen. About this room.
Oh, yeah,
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on the way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
Kyoko's so much smarter than us. I can't wait to play as her in whatever new game.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside drop like a bag of rocks, yeah. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Sus? How about we look at who that is in there first? Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before we close it.
Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you. Otherwise you were gonna be sus as hell. Huh? How come?
Because Makuro's body is in here.
Oh! That's convenient. That messes with our number. Because we were on the... Oh. Oh, is there two... Oh my god, what does that mean? Oh my god, okay. Makuro's body. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at that body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check out the body during the last investigation. Oh, this is gonna be really helpful, actually.
I need to do my own investigation of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there. That's it? I want to get into the other ones. It's the same prompt as before.
Wait, it would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8. Plus 9. I'm confused. How many people are supposed to be dead by now? Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Yeah, biolab lights. Thank God that's like a truth bullet. Right? Tell me! Should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Yeah, you should. After all, she's in it too. Did she see it? Has she seen it yet? Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge the picture that as a trap to confuse us? The problem is that we've seen a few photos like this before. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. All right, Kyoko. Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. Oh, come on. No! You have to blah, 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 why not, blah, blah. We talked about this, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Body again, I guess? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Ugh. Bitch made. Can't leave. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Hold on. Maybe we gotta look at everything with her in here. And lights. Yep. Okay, what's the desk about? I've already looked through this instruction manual, more importantly. Tarp? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Okay. Ah, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. Oh goodness. I got, what is that? I got a wedgie. Yo, welcome into chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh goodness indeed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Which doesn't really do much for us. I'm doing well. That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thank you for your support, for being here.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
Okay. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the head and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really? Huh. Really? Kodo even's like, really? Huh.
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. It wasn't either of those things. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So has this body been dead for a while now? The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
What does it said they were old?
Because
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there already, or been there forever.
Right. It's like they're scars, but they're not scars. Wounds.
Like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma files right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then.
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
At the very least.
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
a detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
they envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
Yeah, well.
But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account. Thanks.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body,
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 3-1-2-2 32.
Hey, Noah, welcome back. Did you win? Did you beat your dad?
Did you get all that right? Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
yeah.
Indeed.
Our victim is in this case our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Makuro Ikusaba.
It was so violent, it ruined it, so I just deleted it. What? Really? Oh, wow. Wow, you weren't into Mortal Kombat because it was too violent, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And
Is that really all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so
Then it looks like we have to,
Why not bring up the... Makoto is so frustrating. It's like, just bring up the photo, dude. Like, I get it. It's like it's possibly a red herring and it's maybe photoshopped or something, but like, just talk about it with her.
And it looks like we have no other business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
Wow. Literally calls us appalling to our face. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Ah, hold on. Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Yes. Please ask her about this. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's headroom, or
And
hidden room. So? Did you find anything worthwhile in those lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any one of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers.
I mean, technically, you could have had access to any of those lockers a little bit before me. Technically. If I believe you're a big liar, McLiar pants. Technically.
And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense. There was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto. I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I should have no problem
opening the locker because it's her locker! Oh... Weird.
After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
It's the it's the thing that she got. Urgent interviews. Yeah. It's the yeah. I need to know. I found this hidden. Okay.
Anyway.
Explain exactly what I think it means. So watch it and you'll see for yourself.
I think you'll
realize exactly what I mean, or what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to let me listen to me ramble? Oh,
ramble.
In other words.
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the Mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the Mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the Mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the Mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. Oh. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
Oh my god. I gotta sneeze so bad. Oh, this keeps happening to me. Oh my god. Sorry, guys.
So that's it for my rambling.
Thank God.
There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth severs justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Ooh, leaving behind. Final farewell. Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. Yeah, we gotta look at that AV room. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. Won't hoop. Yep. Can't afford to lose. Yep, got it. Let's go. I guess I could have done it from here, but whatever. To the AV room. I am mildly curious. Let me just, just curious if anything's changed in here. Oh, hey. Hey, hero.
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. I think I'm right. I think everyone has been at this school already except for us. He was afraid of me. Why? Alright. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. And now. Gym, second floor. Second floor? No. Dormitories, no. Hold on. I'm gonna go back here because I think Hina's in here and I just want to get her reaction again. Hina, are you here? Are you here, Hina? No? Is she here? In the back, maybe? Nope, sure isn't. Okay, waste of time, my bad. All right. Oh. Let's be first floor. Let's go. Ooh, somebody's in the, hold on. Who's in the nurse's office? Or did I see the map? That could have been the AV room. Nobody's in here. All right. Maybe. Honestly, 2 bad things in a row. I should give myself a bonk. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In the AV room. Let's see what this is. All right. Pop it in. Should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me out and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
That sounded a lot like... The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. That kind of sounded like Mondo, which is weird. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't sound.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Please do.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
I forgot what her voice was. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Okay.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. And that's the one that... That's the one that Kyoko got? There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. Yeah, so why would she say... She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. Oh yeah, that's right, that did happen. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Okay. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge. Okay, well, go for it. And there we go! And there we go! What? 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 What even does that mean? I don't understand anymore. I guess I never understood, but now I'm like specifically very confused-ified. What I saw was me. Impossible. Undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation, but the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
They better have a really good explanation as to why everyone lost their memory, because like one or two people losing their memory is like, but like everyone, I don't know.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes? I wonder if this DVD is everyone.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cuts out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yeah. Right. So Kyoko has had this the entire time. That's frustrating. Toko. Ina. Everyone. They all said that they'd agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She had sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted the life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
There's so many writing decisions I wouldn't make. Oh man. It is mildly infuriating to have Chekhov's gun being just like presented to you, and then right as you're about to see what the fingerprints are, they just snatch it away. That's not, it doesn't feel good. It feels really bad. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. I don't know. It could have had, you know, like more information. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. But what about the one person who maybe didn't get asked the question though? You dummy, you big, stupid moron, stupid baka, idiot, Makoto, stupid dumb. Okay, I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it?
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the Mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Is that it?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
And that, ladies and gents, is where we are calling it for today. We're gonna be doing the rest of the finale, I believe, on Thursday, so please tune in. I had planned on, like, you know, cleaning my house and like doing several other billion things that I have to do, but this is my life. Let's go! I was really hoping that I was gonna be able to make it past this, but we're not even into the trial, and the trials last like at least 2 or 3 hours, so I'm guessing that the amount of time that we're gonna need is probably about the amount of time that I thought this stream was going to be next time, so that's what we're gonna do. And yeah, I'm excited about it. Excited to get through it. I wanna get it finished. I wanna get it finished real bad. So we're gonna do that, and it'll be great. And my brain is mush, because there was way too much that happened, and I don't know who to believe, I don't know what to think. I have thoughts, I have theories, feelings, but I just don't know. I just don't know what to do with any of it at this point, to be honest with you. Who needs a clean habitat when you have games, he said. Well, I wanted to clean, and it's not even about that. It's just like I've got to make other content. Like I can't just be streaming Danganronpa. It's fine. It's my problem. I'll figure it out. For anything, okay. Ooh. All right, I definitely need to end the stream because I'm getting lightheaded from talking so much. All right, have a good one, every pony. That's it, that's the outro. Hey, Knuckles, do you think that's a good outro?
I'm doing my civic duty. Meme! There's a lot of people waiting. You'll have to take a number.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm doing my
I'll take it.
civic
Oh,
duty.
he's reevaluate? Okay, reevaluate it. Yeah, let me know. So, is it good?
No.
Oh, it wasn't a good, okay. It was a bad outro? Well, all right, we'll get him next time. Thank you to Pika Corvex for being over there on Twitch. Thank you, GG Hearts. Thank you, Noah for being here for a time. I got Wedgie. I got a Wedgie. You were here for a second. Medley Sage Wins for being here almost the entire time. I think the entire time. To Pink Girl for giving me some of the pointers and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Who else was in here? Let's see. I don't know. Thank you for being here before. Noah, thank you again. Gigi, thank you again. Whoever it was that spoiled everything for me, you suck and I hate you. Bye.